Hello again and welcome back to the channel. It's KHG. Won't you come and play the Outer Worlds with me? This is episode 2 or stream 2 of the Outer Worlds, and today I'll be looking to finish the Edgewater area if possible, as well as the side quests. I did make a second build, but I won't be using the second build because that will be confusing. Hi Zebra, how you doing today? Like I say, there is a second build, but I won't be using that today because it was to practice, basically. I'm just loading the game, so the screen will be blue for a second. Weird, okay, this one. I'm doing okay, thank you. So it gave me the choice of the autosave or the actual save file. It confused me. Yeah, I did a slightly different build with the character off stream. Yeah, no problem. I know you have things to do and everything. So here I picked up the medicine for this somewhat crazy guy in the mini town. The only difference with my other build is the two beginning skills I altered. And I stole a lot more stuff, because apparently stealing doesn't matter so much. Oh, there's an enemy somewhere here. Interesting weapons. I like the sawn-off shotguns. I'm not very good with them, but I like them. I do like the whole thing of you can highlight an item, but you have to be close enough to actually grab it. A very small thing, but still good. So yeah, basically today I'll be doing the rest of the Edgewater side quests, which this is one of them, and then doing the main quest of getting a power generator, hopefully. Well, I've got a feeling we're gonna actually meet that Manta Queen at some point. Yeah, basically there's I've read a few of the logs, and one of the people that used to work here wanted a Manta Queen to put in the exhibits that you see in the other room downstairs, and his boss kept telling him not to bother with it, basically. Also, one big thing about my other build, even though I've got stronger weapons, I did make a big mistake and killed half the town. Because I stole from one of the NPCs and they saw me, and even though I apologised and had a high enough skill, they attacked me. So when I killed them, about 5 of the town's people came out to try and kill me. I'm actually interested to see what's up here before I go back. I watched the original cartoon many years ago, and I did see the live action movie. Did you enjoy it? I'm guessing you like it. Yeah, I've watched the cartoon, yes. I'm rubbish with the names. Is Ang the main character, the embodiment of the god, the bald kid? Now, a few people have said that about the motivation of the Fire Nation. I don't know the story as well as I used to because it was many years ago, but it's a very well written show in general. Right, now before I head back, see, this is what I've got at the moment that you guys will remember. I've got the saber and the staff. Yeah, it was really good, and it's that good. It can be rewatched as long as you leave a big enough gap. Bear with me a second. I'm just trying to read through something. Wait a minute. I've got an assault rifle and I didn't put it in. Right, and then put that one in. Good, that's good. Have a pistol, assault rifle and blunt, and I will put blade in it as well. The saber's good because of the bleed damage. You can actually cut off limbs. Which it does sound a bit gruesome, but it's actually good for in the game to do that. Because most of the ones I've got left over, they're going to be used to fix the ones I'm actually using. Because I learnt a lot doing my second build. Because originally I was going to replace this build with the second build, and then I thought, well, that wouldn't be fair to the spirit of the streams. Because like, this is the character that we agreed on stream together as viewers and myself, of course. Right, so now I'll go to the map. Yeah, I got to talk to the old fella with the medicine, I remember now. I know there is definitely something new, and there's a really cool upgrade for the blade. It's plasma damage, but I'm not sure how I did it in the first place. I think it's because I stole everything from certain places, and I might have just picked it up from stealing. And because I killed half the town because I had no choice, they had a good upgrade material, so... No, I was just saying there is really cool upgrades for certain things. But, to do that you have to kill half the town. Well, you don't have to, but that's how I got the upgrades. Like, people like this person here, they carry really good things, but to get it you have to kill them. See, now she wants the medicine, but the quest was for the old guy. So this is the question: would you give the case of medicine to a mentally ill man, or would you give it to this woman, who I assume is going to sell it or something? So what do you think? Because you're the live viewer, so you get a vote. Would you give it to the guy who gave the quest, or would you give it to the lady who said don't give it to him because he's mentally ill?
I've got some time.
Okay, so I tell her I've got the medicine.
I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to sorting with smuggler types.
What do you reckon? Because have I got reasonably high skill? Because I could use aggro and get more money off her, or I could just be charming for the future. Oh no way, dude, I just noticed with the notifications on the side, one of the medicines was experimental. So to get more money I have to intimidate, but I do have the skill.
Reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
Yeah, good, get over it then, woman. That's how these towns work.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I like her reasoning. Her reasoning for the why she needed the medicine. I don't feel bad about giving her the medicine now. Do I even have to talk to this guy? I don't think I do. See, now the funny thing is I can steal this guy's stuff. He doesn't even notice. Yeah, it's what they call a gameplay loop. You're 100% correct. It is a cycle. See, because he's facing the wall for some weird reason, I can literally just steal all this. But if he was turned around, he would say, hang on, what are you doing? Then you can use an intimidate or charm once. But if you do it a second time, then they attack you. And that's what happened with my other playthrough. So before I carry on, I'll show you the skills, because obviously these skills are different, because I was DME, it's been a while. And yeah, if it does happen, I will use charm, which is part of persuade. Melee is nice and high. I need to get that up to 40 next, and these up to 20 or 30, 20 minimum. But the next one needs to be these need to be 20, ignoring the blue. The green, sorry, ignoring the green, they have to be 20 minimum to get the first skill. So I can put 4 on this and then 1 on this. That'll give every first level skill, and then the rest on maybe those, or actually guns, but that's in the future because the level isn't time to level up yet. On my other build, this is 30, this is 30, this is 24. So my analog stick's glitching. And these are under 20, and these are almost 30, all of them. So there's not much difference. Okay, so I'll walk in here for a second. I'm sure I already took the quest. Hello, Brian. Oh, sorry, I'll pronounce that again. Brianna, I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully, nice to meet you today. May I call you Bria if that's okay, just so I don't mispronounce your name each time.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Yeah, thank you very much. I don't like mispronouncing people's names, so that would be great. Welcome to the channel today. Do consider a like and subscribe, because it's good to have regular viewers. I did take that person's quest, so I just need to open it on the map. Okay. Like I say to all new viewers, I play for the story and not for skill. I do make mistakes, but I take votes from the chat, so it's very interactive and stuff. Obviously the Outer Worlds, I play other RPGs, I play sport games, I play team-based RPGs, whether it be like Persona or let's see what else, Persona, Darkest Dungeon. I picked up a vampire thing. Soon I'll be going back to God of War 2018. I take suggestions, to be honest. Like once or twice a month I take suggestions, because I have a lot of games. Because obviously I've been playing games for a long time. I've only been doing gameplay live streams since last year. Let's knock out the apparent dangerous robot first, and then get the criminals afterwards. Yeah, I do take tips as well, as long as they're polite, of course. Right, you're on another account. No problem, dude. No problem. That is exactly what I tell a new viewer, so if you are a new viewer, hopefully that information helped you. Yeah, no problem, dude. You can do whatever you want, it's your account. Okay, so which way round? I'm trying to find the quick way round to where the robot is, because I've never... the other side, okay. Yeah, no problem, sir, bro. You did say you needed to go. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I hope the other viewers are enjoying it. Don't feel shy, guys. Do use the chat if you want to, if you're able to. If not, I do know you're there, so thank you for being here. Yeah, see you soon, said bro. Thank you for dropping in. Excuse me, I should do my best. Oh, you can close the door, that would help. See, before I wouldn't have stole these because I'm more like, oh, I don't want to get caught, but I did practice previously, so.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up. I'll repair it just in case. I'm sure I've got other stuff. In fact, I'll have a look. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, does Pavati need anything? I could maybe give her stuff. No, she's cool. She's wearing level 7 stuff. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Again, this is what I do, guys. I'm very thorough with things. Okay, so I can sell, but I want to use those for upgrades, to be honest. Oh yes, that I like. I'm going to use that helmet for me. +5 tech there and +5 on lockpick. Thank you very much. Definitely need medical up to 20. Because these things can be put into their 20 slot to give you the bonuses. So that's a good reason to keep all the food and stuff. I wonder if there's other good I do talk out loud when I'm thinking, guys, so don't worry too much. I'm not crazy. Dodge and stealth. I could get one of those for Pravati, I suppose. Armor is armor, it's not great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. But hopefully with the settings, yep, you can still see her face, so that's good. Yeah, I have been round here, like I said. I try not to repeat what I've done in other plays too often. I'll be taking that. I assume you can sell it. I'm okay with that. It wasn't all of it, but this is the one I've already been in, is it? Yeah. I also do go back on myself a lot, guys, so be aware of that. Because I found out yesterday there's no new game plus or after game things you can do. Like once the game is done, it's done. So basically take everything in, you know, and so on and so on. Yeah, we've been here, that's how we got Pravati. always worth a second look, because like I say, on this version I didn't, up until now I didn't steal the items that was available, so just having another quick look around. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, consider a like and subscribe. If you're a returning viewer, thank you for coming back. Up, wrong way, been there already. Okay. There should be a small thing of seeing the priest. That's the main quest that will be getting done soon. Wonder where the priest is. I'll have to find him, because I am interested in seeing the priest. Right, so again, sorry about this guys, I do check maps and stuff. According to this, I am going the right exit this time. Because as you'll know, if you did see the last stream, people who may have, thank you if you did, there's an NPC character here who asked us to take basically take out what he believed was a rogue robot, so that was the Die Robot side quest. Okay, so they're talking about more strategies for the Soul Tuner. Wow, that's bad. They're gonna use heavier weighted cans to use less Soul Tuner in the can. Oh man, that's yeah. So that's how you unlock that door, because in my other playthrough I couldn't get through this door. Okay, so you unlock the door in order to pick up the... Again, I'm very thorough in these things. And I'm supposed to use the sprint run, I suppose. It never... Oh my life, it's almost as bad as the Avengers jump. I'm gonna try this one more time. Weird. Doesn't run properly. There we go, got over there. It was kind of worth it. Oh, and now my finger hit the thing, unfortunately. That was unofficially kind of like a spare heal anyway.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting mechanical computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? There was a kind of a thing, a vending machine, when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And the next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Salt tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all clean. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
I'm gonna let her finish the story. Hopefully get some
one bottle after another as the loaders went by.
I'm trying to think of the word I was looking for. Get a bond with the companion or something.
I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. There's been scary nights, but Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town.
Okay, so her place is near here. They're both cleared. I mean, a bit of money and an adreno, that makes up for when I press the button by mistake. Oh, so hang on, the game told me to come here, right? Again, thinking out loud, guys. But, don't worry, I'm only checking the map. I know this can be slightly annoying. Hi, thank you for dropping into the channel. Hope you're doing okay today. Right, wrong way. Okay. Or what I'm gonna do while I'm in the area is I'm gonna look for that priest person, or vicar person. So I'm actually going to pay attention to the surroundings. I've been in here, right?
Well, science. But it's still
Although I do want a workbench, so that's good. Can I modify? Nope. But I can modify one of the... I thought I could. Okay, before I do that, definitely need to oh, I have put the assault rifle in, so I mean I've got a second one. mag power 2. Put it on here, yep. Beautiful, this I like, this I like, okay. Did I just see that right? Oh, I do have 2 of these, okay. I'm happy to do that for 50 coins. Okay, this is what I want to do, the breakdown. Hi there, not found. How you doing today? Oh, that's sad news. Well, I hope things improve. Okay, so we can get rid of the other 2. I might level up the that thing. I see, I went to the wrong bit. How much to fix it? 5? Okay, why can't I put that on a weapon then? Welcome back, not found. Who am I supposed to give that to? That must be a mission that I have not begun properly yet, I assume. Well, at least I have upgraded what I can at the moment. Well, now here's the thing, the marker says to leave the area again, but every time I do, it doesn't actually help me find the monster, so again I have to check the map. You mean main character? This is main story. You can either go straight for it, which is here and here, or do the 2 side quests, which is here. And obviously I need to level up, so I'm trying to find the correct Right, now watch this. You saw on the map I'm going the correct way, right? Yes. Technically I'm doing the side quest and also upgrading weapons and armor and stuff. Exactly, yeah, to get ready. Because I'm not the best at fighting and stuff, so I have to level up the weapons as much as I can to make up for that. Because one of the companion I've got at the moment, she's actually quite good for like low levels, she's actually quite good. Right now, here's my issue here. See, now there's the robot apparently, even though it told me to come outside, so up and to the right. I have been here before. I killed a lot of things. So somewhere here there's an apparently crazy robot.
I'm on it. Here they come.
Thank you. And that's the side quest done. Gonna see if there's anything to steal. Oh, weapon, nice. If anything, I can use it as upgrade material. It is an electric stun baton. I'll show you quickly. So that one. Stun weapon with electric skill. Well, electric power. And they also have a plasma infused assault rifle. That does 248 damage, but I'm not going to use it until I upgrade the skill. Otherwise it's wasting the fragility of the weapon, because every time you use the weapon it breaks. You know, like the typical game system of you have to keep repairing the stuff. See, that's gone down to 98.8 from one hit. Oh good, I can break down without going. So can I repair on the... I think I can if I wanted to. No, I haven't unlocked the skill yet. I have to be level 20 or higher. Okay. Yeah, like I say, because I take my time and make sure everything's okay, you've got more than enough time to ask questions and give ideas. Because I did mention in general on the stream earlier that after doing a little bit of research, there is no new game plus or no things to do once the story is done. So basically you play through it once, and then when you play again, you play from the beginning again with brand new nothing basically. See, these are important for lockpicking as well. Okay, so that's where I just was. Walk around. Oh, I haven't done this yet. What you got in there? Shame you can't steal metal off those. Exactly, you are correct. That's what I was doing. It just to show I have done that. See, there's no weapons left to break at the moment. These are the main four: a 121 pistol, 248 assault rifle, 138 stun baton, and an 86 triple blade for enemies that are weak to cutting at some point. The guy should be still wandering around his thing down there on the left. There he is.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap.
Pay me. No.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your game as well.
The enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Cantina, lavatory. I think I got that and sold it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Or it might be there now because he said it could. I actually know where that is. See, the melee is good, but the guns are not good at the moment, so they're all over 20, so that's reasonable. One on stealth to unlock the skill for stealth. Unlock the minimum for that. 5 left over. So yeah, I can do basic hacks and stuff now because I got the white number up to 20. And it's high. Oh, I know, I was going to do the 25 thing. What's wrong with it? The mic should be fine. The mic not working? I'll test it. Hello? Hello? I hear it. What? Hello, hello. Just testing. 1 2 1 2. If it does that again, let me know. It seems like the wire inside the cable is playing up. That's where the static came from. I just tested it. Yeah, it should be okay now. I'm just saving the game. It sounds better now, yes? Yeah, it's the wire, unfortunately. For some reason my wires did that today. Parvati does a lot of kills, so now I get 50% off her kills. Yeah, if that happens again, please do let me know. So that had nothing to do with me, that was just a wire problem. Also, what is the guy saying now? Oh, I have to go to the bathroom and get the secret weapon. Well, it's not secret, it's just hidden. Knowing my luck, it isn't even going to be that good. Okay, so I know where the cantina is, but I also like using the map. Cantina's there. That's not the weapon, but nobody saw me steal it, so it's fine. Don't mind me, just taking things. Funny thing is, I'm gonna sell it back to the lady. Okay, so Anything else? No. Clearly wasn't the bathroom. Oh, it's literally behind the... Okay, so... yeah. Seems like a data disk or something. Well, not a disk, but you know what I mean. Is there no way to put the weapon down, like, at all? No, never mind. The guy's in the quicker way to get to the other exit. As usual guys, don't press any links in the chat unless I put them there. Well, me or any of my mods, and at the moment mods aren't here, which is fine. Because at the moment we're a nice small community, so it's easy to look after each other. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna look for the priest guy, well, the vicar guy.
Pretty low these days.
Good, it's optional, but apparently there's some good knowledge. Haven't been in this building before. But if I have, I don't remember. If you guys know if I have, let me know.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Don't mess with me, you're working for me, just don't mess with me, lady. Part of the world, man. Why with the links, man? Disappointing. Again, guys, don't click them.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Okay, so what's the point of here?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Right, that's where the guy is. I'm ignoring that for now. Trying to figure out where the church guy is.
Still ain't past it.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Spoke to that lady already. This is me just searching around for a particular NPC. So if you're not into searching for certain characters, if you're watching a video, you're welcome to fast forward. And now I've got quests, but there's a character that I was asked to go and see. A vicar in a church. But one good thing is I'm collecting parts to help break in places later in the game, which I didn't find previously, so I am making progress. So I came through here, I was walking this way, walk through again, go again. This might be the church guy, this building.
I've always felt weird in here.
As well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest...
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb?
See, that was an
Every time I
optional
try to engage
quest.
you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others. The ones who left.
See, so it did actually make sense to find this guy. It took extra minutes, but it was important.
Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should.
Now
bring
there is
everyone
one
together.
thing I know about
Send
the
them
old
to
lady
Edgewater
we have
and
to
convince
talk
the
to,
deserters
because
to
I
return to the
accidentally
fold.
saw a spoiler. but I won't ruin it. I'll let you guys choose what I say to her when we meet her.
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
I am going to be saving regularly, so be aware for anyone live, like not found, or anyone watching the video. When I do save, the screen will go blue for a few seconds.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum.
I'll take the job.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assume
I'm in.
Thank you.
I'll get your book.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Awesome. I'm gonna get this guy's book. Money's money. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. You see, this is why I'm slow playing these games. It might annoy certain people going, oh, hurry up to the mission. But again, like I said, there's no new game plus or anything of that nature. So it's better just to take your time and try and
hey there, Mary.
Enjoy everything.
Around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
I think she
What have you
might
got
be.
to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question.
I thought there was a lady to somehow become a companion, but it's not in this place. Okay then, so let's see where this book has been marked. I talked to the robot the robot killer guy first, even though we killed the robot. Yeah, so have you seen this game before or not found? Have you played it yourself or seen somebody else play it? I need to talk to you, mate.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in it.
Mag2 Zap, he's gave me a thing for okay, this is good.
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
This is going to be good.
The black heart of the enemy's camp.
Because I have a weapon that does electric already, so I'm going to stick it on
Unfortunately,
a
the old
gun.
plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanic. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically, there's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact.
Haha, I knew you were
You're
lying.
prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Right, so let's see what this thing does. See, in theory, no, like, of course it won't go on there, it's not a gun, that was silly. I can put it on the handgun, and it makes it shock bullets. See, it's an electric gun now, and the power's gone up as well. So I've got a plasma gun, plasma rifle, and an electric pistol, and an electric baton, and an ordinary blade. So I have has he left the room? Because I want to steal stuff.
Nice.
Thank you for the free stuff. No. Good job I did it in time. He just came back in the room. Oh, okay. You need to leave, mate. I don't want to steal that. So those weapon parts I'm going to use to upgrade the gun and the blade again. But I'll do that in a minute because I'm going to try and speed up certain bits. Okay, so I'm going to save here. The stream is still going, so the screen will go blue for you guys for a second. I think it's done. See, and if you look here now, wow, yeah, that's a good gun. That is a very good gun. Exactly, I didn't even notice it until I went in. So I'm going to use the weapon bits to upgrade this weapon. Exactly. That's what I literally did. As soon as I realised, I was like, I'm stealing all your stuff. See, if I put this in the second spot, every time I heal until these run out, I've got 3 of them. So the next time I heal for the next 3 times, I get plus 10 armor for 15 seconds. Now that's what I learned from a video I watched. See, this should go on the blade, but for some reason it just doesn't. Well, I'll try again because he has got a workbench. Might as well try again while I'm here. While I'm here, I'm gonna look, see if there's anything else to reappropriate. Move out of the way, thank you. What is that? I'm definitely gonna have it, but I think I've literally taken everything. That is a very good weapon for the very first time, I have to say. What if I put the grip on? Ah, this is good. This is very good. I put the grip on the baton and it, this is good. And I still have a grip left. Exactly, I didn't even know. I thought it was only for blades or something. Yeah, now it's 159 and it's a lot quicker to swing, which really helps me because obviously I'm going to put the other grip on Pavati's weapon. Oh, it won't let me, unfortunately. That was the plan. Can I do it again? According to this, I can do it again. No, you can't do it twice. Okay, it was worth checking. I wanted to tinker with this to make it stronger. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Getting rid of these. Oh, wrong screen to get rid of them. Anyway. That's a bit expensive to do that again. And that's 100. Did I ever do this, ladies? Yes, I did. I did it once. That will do for now. Why would it need repairing? I mean, 4 credits is fine, but... Right, so back to quests, but this is all part of the game basically. Especially in Obsidian slash, I'm trying to think of the other company. Obsidian and Bethesda and things, you always have to upgrade and stuff. Let's see what they sell. Oh, they sell upgrades, but I haven't got the money for them yet. Haha, nice. Could get more healing. How much are they? 12 for... You can have up to 12 and they're 50 each. Yeah, I've got enough. Where's the plasma cutter? Did you see it? I don't have enough money for it, but it's good to look. Is it one of these? Or you mean from, you remembered it from yesterday? Oh, there it is. Oh, mate, 600. You know what? You know what? I can sell. I can sell. Can I not sell weapons? Oh, mate. Oh, even if I sell these, it's not going to be enough. Oh, but I have an idea, because that's for bullets, right? So if I go here... I can sell these, but... I noticed exactly. I was just about to try and buy it, but I'm 200 short. I have an idea. I know I remember you telling me from yesterday. But I do have an idea. My idea is go back to what British would call a pub. And sell things there. See, because these are weapons, which means I should be allowed to sell mine, but hang on, I know what the problem is. It's because I've got them all equipped. How much is the sell value for this? 16. That's bad. I don't even think it's worth selling. I don't think. Interesting. Okay. This is a normal one. I am very, very tempted now to sell nearly all of these. I'm doing it. I'm selling the non-weapon based things. Keep the salve that's usable. Keep that just in case. This one can be sold. I could sell that definitely. I'm not far off. I'm almost not really down the drain. I'm almost up to 600, so I'll keep that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Yeah, I know what you mean, that I sold the speed grip when I could have kept it. Yeah, you are correct. I did. Yeah, true. You are correct. Thank you for telling me. Heavy ammo. I don't have a heavy gun at the moment, I don't think. I'm just gonna double check if I actually do, because if none of my weapons are classed as heavy, I can sell that, so it's light. Magazines, yeah, I do need it then, it's heavy ammo, okay. I could sell that now. I can't sell a 347. That's ridiculous. It's a level 4 as well. Is this the one with the weapon in it? No, it was the other side. Anyway. Could sell. It's only 2 though. Happy to sell those. There you go, 600 if I sell one more thing. Done. That's the one, the plasma cutter, yeah. Because that can join my other plasma flavored weapon. Okay, I'm getting it, I've got it. You can still say what you was going to say. You can say what you're going to say anyway. It doesn't matter that I've already pressed it. See, because it is better than my stun baton, so... Why, you think I made a mistake now? It is stronger than that, and I'd have 2 plasma weapons. Yeah, plasma burn damage, yeah. I wonder what I'll do instead, because for some reason it doesn't let me, I'll go swap. See, now I've got my, the gun that does electric, the rifle that does plasma, which is burn, like you said, and the plasma cutter that does burn. And then I've still got the machine gun for tougher enemies. And now I can sell this to make a little bit of money back. Or I could break it down and use it to upgrade the plasma. So what do you think? Make it into parts to upgrade the plasma, or sell it for cash? Okay. Yeah, true. It's bad value, isn't it? Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all. That's the idea of having you guys live, to share the choices. So if something goes completely wrong, it's your fault. Ha 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 ha. Obviously it's fine, I'm teasing. Yeah, I could have kept the grip for... Yeah, true. It is one of the best in the game thanks to your research. Okay, so ordinary things can't be done, so I'm going to do a standard upgrade for this. I do have the... Oh, actually, I don't have the bits. I need 59 bits. I have to earn a little bit of money to do it. Look at what the upgrades can do. They jump everything up. I'm just gonna check an option very quickly. You should see it. So there's a certain option that says don't show something to do with the base stats. Yeah, see this. If you take off the... If you tick it, it shows without the bonus, so if I tick it, you'll see the numbers change. See, now the number says 133. But if we remember that said 133, I'm sure it's actually better to not have that. So you don't get confused when you use better weapons. Check this to see the stats of the item without the influence of your... Yeah, so this should be better. So if we go back in, see it's 191 now because of all the bonuses from the character. So this is the better setting. Also, I'm allowed to use grip mods and attack mods. So if I come across any of those, they're definitely going on this weapon. So basically I'm going to be burning electric because it would make sense to give her the electric gun. Yeah, you're right. Like I say, you did a brilliant research to help me out there. I'm going to give the woman with the electric hammer the actual electric gun. Why would it not? It doesn't let me just unequip. Oh, I see. You're typing how to get the best weapon. Let's see then. This will be later in the game, obviously. I wanted to give the lady the thing. Oh, I know. Hang on. Oh, so one of the other best weapons is actually an assault rifle as well to go with the plasma. I don't know why I couldn't switch to give her the electric gun, but I'm definitely going to do it, like give her the electric gun. But obviously I can't do it right this second for some silly reason. Oh, I see. I know how to do it now. Swap it over and then unequip it. So, do this, then say swap, then swap it with the gun, then go to the gun, and then see, look, unequip can't do it. Oh, I see. I'm going to try it again. Swap it with number 3 and then see, you can take that one out or you can't take this one out. That's right, I remember that for the future because I'm going to give her that gun because her other weapon's electric. Anyway, here we go. And obviously, I'm going to have as my primary weapon that, so... primary plasma, secondary plasma, then electric, then heavy if you get stuck. So, not bad. Oh, that looks cool, and it's got the cool noise as well. Right, so this is actually to check how to do the quest. So look, we find, look, we return to look, we... That should be done. The whole thing should be done. Oh, retrieve the logic module. Okay. Yep, I can see your message. Go ahead. It's going to cost a lot to repair, I can imagine that now. And if there's any attack or grip mods, they can go on the blade. So, can you actually upgrade it to the gold version, or you have to eventually buy a gold version? Yeah, but is that later in the game? Because I'm still in the Edgewater section at the beginning of the game. Telling me to go that way. It just told me to go. Fine, I've gone the wrong way apparently. Yeah, I'd assume it's later in the game, but I will remember. Okay, so usually I'd stop here for the viewers, but I've got a nice rhythm going, so the stream's going to carry on. So if you are viewing as a video, you're welcome to pause here and come back later, because I'm hoping to go another 2 hours, which would be the length of the next episode. Interesting. So I'm just standing here for a reason, to see which direction to go on the map. Ooh, that's quite far. Okay, what if I go here and then go across? What does the C thing mean? Oh, vending machine, okay. Yeah, my thing is always do the side quests if you're in the city, so you never have to come back. Okay, bear with me a second. Oh, so that was the community centre where we originally got the one of the quest items. Creepy area, and there was a lot of enemies as well. Pavati actually died twice. He didn't like that electric much. Where is she? She's gone off to kill someone, I can't see her. One chop, boom. You're supposed to get healed when I heal, so I didn't need it, but I pressed it to heal her, but unfortunately didn't really help her much. So there you go, her health's coming back now. Like I say, that they are technically easy enemies, but obviously I'm quite physically slow, so I let the companion do most of the damage. Yeah. think I'm going the right way because I haven't really gone above this area much. Forward, basically, kind of. I wish the map was at the bottom of the screen. Follow it round, basically. Yeah, no problem, dude. Pizza's great. This isn't the way for the mission, but sometimes you can get in these houses. I've already been here. But the plasma thing is no joke, man. I went in and got one good swing and took the guy down. It was cool. Hopefully, what do you reckon? Because if I use my lockpick on here, if there's another place to lockpick later, I wouldn't call it robbing as such because they're bad guys. So, I mean, you can call it robbing if you want to. Is it worth it? Maybe not, because it's just someone's house. Is there a window? Can we see in? No, it's just an ordinary house. Yeah, are you supposed to loot in this game? Technically, the character, or me, if you want to call it me, I don't know them. Let's see. Studying the hunting behaviour of feral candids, feral dogs, basically. Managed to find a nice hiding spot behind a rather large pack. I think he got killed by the dogs. I know what you mean. Usually I don't read this stuff. Okay, so he's saying he's left some stuff to pick up. Like there's some stuff here. So
Here they come.
again with the camera, man. Whoa, that got me there. Yeah, and don't come back. This camera isn't very good. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Probably, yeah. I pulled in the FOV so the graphics wouldn't blur. See if you want to say anything.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
I'd let her do it. Okay, so luckily where we need to go is actually this way. Oh, is a power plant cool? Like that, I've never seen this area before, so I have actually made good progress.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Investigate.
Incoming!
Bro. Right then. How did she get in there? Did she jump over? Auto machine guns are better.
Everyone all right?
I do like the gun. I need to get the leader and companion skill up so I can give her the better healing. Okay, so that's done. There was a mistake somewhere, as usual. There's an assault rifle I can use to upgrade later or something. There's a power grip I can probably put on the blade. Let's see. I am quite interested. Oh, that's actually good. A 149 gun beats that, and it also does plasma damage, which is the same as these. Yeah, no problem, not found. No problem, dude. No way, look, they just dropped the plasma cutter. I could have got that for free. That was a level 3. What level was that then? Level 2. I'll just upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, like I say, yeah, not found, no problem. Enjoy your food, dude. Well, that's good, at least it's going green. So yeah, for the people watching the video, once the quest is done, the small part of the quest, I will call the end of this episode in actual fact. Just so it's not so difficult to watch. And then that way I can do another 2 hour or so stream a little later. No problem, well I'm going to be around for a little while first. Yeah, I was saying, look at this.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Oh, that's what I was going to show you if you didn't see it. Look at this. The enemies dropped one for free. Could have saved 600. That's a level 7 though. What level's mine? Level 7. I could break that down and then upgrade. Favourite game. I know. That's the reaction I had. The enemies dropped one. I spent 600 credits and I could have just killed an enemy and got one. I can sell it, the other one, or break it down for upgrades. I'm thinking break it down and upgrade the original. I like RPGs, so a game like this would be one of my favourites. Yeah, no problem, dude. The basic info was actually good. We got where we needed to be, so everything was okay in the end. Plus, got a really good pistol out of it, which is a lot stronger than the one I had. So I give the electric version to the lady. So both her weapons do electric damage. Favourite game. My favourite game used to be Persona 5 before the Royale version came out. Because Persona 5 I did 500 hours. Like literally there's 500 hours on the clock. And that was before I streamed it. That was personal play. I have the beginning of a Persona 5 light mini, which you mean like a gun? Oh, you mean like the light machine gun? It's still there. I'm still using it because it's auto fire. I didn't even know it was auto fire, but I'm glad it is. Yeah, there it is there. I'm keeping this. Auto fire is a lot easier for me. That's a 250 and it's a rifle, is it not? Oh, they already modded it. Good stuff. Assault rifle, long guns, 18, damage 33. Also, yeah, I can break that down. Anyway, before I even think of all that stuff, there is a character to see here, but I'm supposed to get the thing as well, the logic module. So I'm trying to avoid speaking to the...
Here they come!
Yeah, I'm a terrible shot, but that's why auto weapons are good. Plus I was collecting weapons for a long time. Well, collecting ammo for a long time. I know, but I have got... The reason why is not just me being bad. There's a game reason for it. Oh, wrong button. The reason why is this. See this? Low numbers. Once they get like to 20, 30, 40, the weapon doesn't sway as much. See on the right hand side, you get up to 80, the weapon thing doesn't sway left to right anymore. So it's more of a 50-50 thing. Like half of it is me, but half of it, because it's a long gun, see, or is it a heavy gun, one or the other. It's that's why it sways a lot when I fire. That was the entrance. Okay. I'm assuming you go up there to see the woman.
Unexpected noise beginning security.
Incoming!
Every time you get it then. Right, where was I? Mechanical problems, gunfire, people screaming. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for popping in today. Okay, that might be the way to the woman, so I want to avoid that just for a second. I want to pick up the nice. If anything else, I can use it for parts. Okay. It's swaying a lot just for aiming. See, this is weapon sway in general. There's an enemy behind that door. Or in this room even. Oh, hang on, there might be stuff to take, and there is. Good, good.
Nicely done.
That might be interesting. I'm going to take a look at that, actually. Cooldown minus 50 seconds, or you can just stick movement speeds increase, blah, 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 blah. Stick that in because it'll give me a shield. Alright, and how do I get this key card? That's how I came in. Whew, made myself jump. Ooh, a hammer. Wish I wasn't so jittery.
Clever.
Again, for people watching, I'm not a skilled player, I play for fun, so as you've seen, I have a terrible shot. I take a while to do simple things. People would say, oh, I can do that in 5 minutes. It's just how I play. The fun is interacting with you guys and chatting and sharing ideas to do in the game. Oh, we did that already. Has it literally gone round in a loop? Okay, fine. So technically I've been down here. I thought that's where it opened. I need the card to open this. Hi Billy, how you doing today?
Here they come! Got it. Inside voices.
Yeah mate, inside voice. Oh, upgrade for a weapon, good. I know one weapon that's getting an upgrade. How are you today, Billy?
Unexpected.
Here they come!
As you can see, I'm not the best shot, but I eventually get the job done. Yeah, but hi Billy, did you not hear me before? I did say hello to you. No problem, dude, no problem. Thought it may have been something important to read. Clearly not, but these are important to take. I'm actually here for a quest, but I don't have enough lockpick things to get into the room, unfortunately. Ah, thank you, Billy. It's nice to see you able to come back to the streams. It's been a while. Have you been okay? Always great to see viewers from the beginning when the channel got bigger. I won't lockpick that because I need things left over unless this guy's got the key. Have you got like a condition, or you just have like a cold? Obviously you don't have to tell me, that's your personal stuff. Hang on, I was given the geothermal key. I'm sure I was. No problem, no problem. It's still technically winter even if you live in a warm country. So it's more than possible to get flu.
Not real. You're not real.
Okay, there's a crazy guy somewhere.
No, just leave me alone.
Dude, I haven't even seen you at the...
Not real. You're not real.
I bet I'm gonna jump here because the game's ridiculous. Alright,
Get away!
I don't even know where the person is. Obviously you can hear them.
You're not real.
Sorry about the guy keep talking, but I don't know where he is.
Not real. You're not real.
Yeah, I know it takes a while. That's why I've not I never mind. I know it takes time for people.
Wait, Phantom.
Go away, Phantom. Oh dear, he thinks there's a ghost or something.
Not real. You're not real.
There he is. I don't know who he is, but there he is. Taking your hammer.
Go away. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Oh great.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experienced brief flashes of mania during
Hey, alright Simon, how you doing, dude?
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my
As you can see, there's been a reasonable piece of
my recollection's a touch fuzzy.
what's I'm losing my words today. Progress. There you go. I made quite a lot of progress. Got reasonably strong weapons.
Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave personality.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Board, Defender,
I'm just finishing up side quests, but a part of the side quests took me on the main quest path as well. Because the thing I'm supposed to get was it's locked behind the door and I don't have enough lockpicks.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So
this is a regular viewer from before the channel got big. This is Billy. Well, I say big when he got bigger because it's big to me because the channel started with 60 and now we have double at 155.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained.
He might have the key I need.
My old workroom, just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us with prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you.
Good.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
I'm just going for the ones that give me the XP.
It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Hey, thank you very much.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay. So I need to get... I'm stealing this, if there's anything to steal. Oh, yeah, you think the character might go bad? Yeah, I'm trying to stream earlier so that if I have trouble doing the evening stream for whatever reason, at least the stream gets done, if that makes sense. Plus the first stream can be a lot longer. You said in the next room over, so... Right, definitely up the ladder, okay. I know I'm going the wrong way, I'm just checking. Yeah, because I'm hoping to do a decent run of this game before I get deep into another game, because as you've seen briefly, I do have a reasonable chunk of games I can work on, well, play rather, with you guys. Yeah, because he said there might be phantoms, but they didn't talk. I think he was hallucinating because he ate bad food. Okay, hang on, I've just come up there. Because he was saying in the next room, so maybe up here? Because he did give me the code. Just walk around just in case. Okay, it's safe. I've only just started using this weapon purely because it's automatic fire and my manual aiming isn't very good. Okay, anything? Thank you. This might be the room if I haven't been here before. No, I have been here before. I think you might be right, it might be the top floor. I've definitely been in this room before. Because sometimes it's important to double check. See, I need to get in there for one of my quests. Don't worry about the text, it's not important. Well, technically it is, because it just gave me an update in the mission, but yeah. Right, so to see what that was all about, go to the journal, go back to this, deal with escape, return to Ludwig, blah, blah, blah. It's this bit. Just thinking engineering, and so I'm trying to speed read and then tell you guys. Storage room across the hall. You'll need to find the key card to the room. Alright, so there's a key card on a body somewhere. You never know, like I say, this is new to me just like you guys. So for all we know, you could be 100% correct. I'm just looking around everywhere now. There wasn't a blue outline, so there was nothing to... Have I been in here before? Probably. Yeah, I picked a thing in the corner. One of those. That's why it's empty. Okay. Because to be honest, you are supposed to read these, but I'm not the best at keeping track of information. Hi, not found, welcome back. You remember Billy from the streams in the past? Billy's popped in. Alright, so that's what I need. I know I need to go to where that unfortunate guy's body is. And that's the way out. I don't want to go out. I need to... Right. Seriously, I was just in here. You remember Billy? Billy used to watch the first streams when the channel got bigger. The Spider-Man streams. There's a body somewhere here. That's the plant worker, but he doesn't have the key. No problem, well you can reintroduce yourselves, it's all good. Use terminal. Modify behavior. I can make them shoot themselves now, you see that? Oh yeah, that's right. The reason you might not remember Billy is because when he used to watch, he couldn't send messages on the screen, so he was sending them to me in PSN, and I was reading them out. Okay, so I still need to find that unfortunate person's body. I know I'm going round and round, but clearly I need to keep going to find the guy, because he's got the thing I need to carry on the mission and do the side quest at the same time. I did see your message, what's up? I really like it. It is best to take your time. Yeah, that's why you didn't fully remember him, yeah. Brilliant, that's the key card. I'm taking your gun, you don't need it. See, this is good now because I can actually do the side quest while I'm here. This tiny section, I don't know, I have been, everything links together, so sometimes I think I haven't been here when I actually have. So apologies about that. But I know for a fact on the higher level there was a locked door, but now I have the key for it. Why am I going this way? Sorry guys, got myself lost a little bit, so I'm gonna put that skill point on myself and then do Privates as well. So because I'm using guns a lot more at the moment, I'm going to put some on guns, because I think, am I using a heavy weapon now? Is this classed as a heavy? I do think out loud guys, so basically that's what I'm doing when I'm talking like this. Classed as a heavy, yep, brilliant, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, she's a companion, she has to do what I say, so she's safe. It does look creepy sometimes, I will admit. I'm happy to go with you there. It does look creepy sometimes. Let's see. 23, 24, 23. Inspiration, termination. That I need up, but I've only got 8 and that's not going to do it. Okay. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm trying to work out what would be best to put it on, because obviously I don't want to waste it. 8. I guess I could put it onto this because it makes it easier to actually get black up to 20 first. So I get black bonuses there, and put the other 4 points onto, actually no, put it onto here. Then next time I'll have enough to get determination to 20 to upgrade the health boost. Hitting enemies in different body parts in slow motion now hits body and stuff. Yes, indeed it does. Because that's why I did it. Hopefully I can show you guys. See that there, it says unlock TTD. That's time dilation, the slow motion skill. Because I'm using the big weapon now, I'll have bonuses when I shoot certain body parts. I got it for cheaper. I got half price because it was on sale. So I got the game and all the DLC for 29 instead of 60. So I got a real threat generated. Oh, so they're gonna go for her instead of me. That's not very good. Okay then, because there's 2 of you here, you can have a mini vote on what perk to let the companion have. Whether the enemies go to her first, the enemies leave her alone more, give her a plus 10 in engineering, which will give everybody plus 10. Which that sounds very good. Or give her more health. And my thinking, just to show you what the game's referring to, if you see here, there's green numbers. That's the boost she gives. So say if you give the 10, that will give engineering skill of 45, which will unlock the next tier. You won't see it on the tier list, but you'll be granted the skill. Because I believe if you look on her skill page, where's your skill page gone? Oh, there it is. Persuade 22, lockpick 32, and engineering 36 with Okay, so you say health. Have you got any opinion not found? And welcome to the newest viewer. We're just working on what type of level up bonus, well, perk bonus to give the companion. There's 4 choices. I like to give the viewers a choice. And boost engineering up to 40 for her. And also for me, or you can just give her more health. And these are whether how quick or slow the enemy goes towards her. So we'll give it 2 minutes. I'll make it easier for you guys. You can go the engineering or the health. Now if we look at the health, her health is not that bad. I think engineering might be better. Right, so I don't need to be this way yet because there's a place down here where I need to unlock the door. I have been here before, that's why I do. How you doing? Yeah, I've been here before, that's why I'm not looking so thoroughly, because I've already taken everything. Right, so you think engineering? I think that's a good idea. We was just discussing where to put the bonus for the companion. So I need this for the mission I'm doing, well, the side quest. So there's the module. I'll be taking everything here. Thank you very much. I'm still terrible at shooting, but I do have bad shooting stats. So it's half me and half the game. Yeah, you remember me mentioning Jewett before, Billy. He has his own YouTube channel. Why am I doing that for? I always get a little mistake somewhere. Well, not a mistake, but I always try and like jump when I don't need to and stuff. I've never been great at first person things. That's why I like this game, because it gives me a chance to get used to how to play first person games. Right, so do I go back to the guy? I think I do. Check, yep. You've seen this game before, haven't you? Like you've seen it from like other people and stuff. Oh, it wants me to go back to him. Haven't I got to go to the old guy? Well, not the old guy, the crazy dude. Let's have a look. Apparently not. The other dude's going to be fine now. The Outer Worlds, the people that made Fallout New Vegas, the one everyone was going crazy about like 2 years ago. That's awesome, Billy. You have to drop in on your birthday and then we can give you birthday greetings. Yeah, apparently that guy's gonna be fine. Oh, that was what I was gonna do, give her the engineering skill. Right, is that everything for now? Yes, it is. Confirm. Engineering is locked in, just to see that it's worked. Engineering with the bonus is now 41, so that's good. It's good. It's basically the easiest way to describe it is basically you see this through your own eyes and you get sent on quests, you do the quests, and there's a story, like a proper good story in the background. And the setup is, you was frozen for 70 years when you was only supposed to be frozen for 10, to be sent to a planet to work for a corporation, because most of space is now owned by corporations. And you're on one of the main planets, and you have to help out the settlements while doing the main story in the background. Because the company that owns, basically if you work for the company, they own you. And that's not just like, oh, haha, they own you. Like legally they own you. Like you don't even pay for your grave, you have to rent it. And like if you die and it's not your fault, all your neighbours have to pay, or otherwise the whole colony gets punished. So if you look past the obvious things and look to the story, it's actually like very good. Well, this is the first town. It is mad, but it's like a really interesting story. And this is the first town. This is just the first town and the first set of missions. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything. When I go back to where I'm supposed to go, which I can. Yes, because if that's what the clock says, then yeah. Like that, I'm trying to do slightly earlier streams that go longer, so that if I have small issues where I stream at the wrong time, or I have something to do, at least I've streamed once in the day. Because I did plan to stream. There's been a few days where I planned to stream and then I've literally had like something else, or there was a connection problem. I think I read this one. Let's have a quick. Oh, I did, because I took down the security fence. Okay, so I need to go. Basically, I need to go back to one of the main quest characters for this area. Luckily, because I'm outside, I can literally just fast travel on the map. Oh, it's very nice of you to come here when you're only just woken up. Thank you for that, Billy. Yeah, so like I say, there is a lot of talking with the characters, because that's basically one of the biggest parts of the games. If you don't know what the story is, or something they say doesn't make sense, let me know in the chat and I will kind of translate what they're on about. Ooh, I can lockpick there. Where's the guy? He's gotta be. I was in his room, is he? Here he is. Oi, mate.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform.
Yeah. Oh, it's corrupted, you can't use the data.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Ooh, Space's Choice faction like me now. And I got a shock stick and 500 credits. Ah, thank you, Billy. That's nice to know that my content is good enough where people like to come back. So, yeah, I hope you keep enjoying the content. I like how he just gave me like a well done and I still stole his stuff. Right, so he's gave me a stick apparently. So I lifted that hammer. That would be reasonable. Oh, it's the same weapon the lady uses, just not an electric version. Well, that's awesome, really, because like I've said before, and I'll say again in the future, it's not about how many people you have; it's how you treat them. And I do try to treat people good. Or fairly, at least. Because obviously no one can be perfect, but you know, try your best. Alright, that... Ooh, 185. Yes, very good. That is actually a very good one, considering that the plasma is one of the best in the game when you modify it. Strange. Okay, but that's a 191. Oh, yeah, you mean like when people go, nice. I'm gonna put the modifier on this, because I'm gonna be using it a lot. This gives it 25% extra duration. I'd love to have more duration, but... let's see if I can put the barrel on something else, because I'm using the machine gun a lot. Apparently not. I thought I had something for that. Again, this is just me thinking out loud, guys, so don't worry. What does this actually do? Thank you very much. I would change her electric to plasma. Okay, right, here's the question, guys, right? Most of my weapons do plasma, okay? And both of the helpers do electric. So, would it be best to keep one person doing electric and I do the plasma? Because if I do the bonus, that becomes plasma. That's, or I could just turn that into a plasma hammer. That would be good. 215. Bear with me. I don't need 2 assault rifles. Okay. I could make a plasma hammer, I suppose. I'll just double check what I actually use first. Yes, to answer your thing before, don't worry at all about not being in the same place, because the world is different now. So, you know, people still, you know, talk to each other and have friends and contact and stuff. Hang on, I just put a barrel on that. Yeah. Oh, it done the critical damage, not the actual damage. Okay. I didn't read it properly. This is probably just the longest part of the game, making sure you've got the mods. Is it just a grip? You can put it on any melee weapon, apart from one I've already got. Okay, why not? I'll make it a plasma hammer. See, now it's got the plasma, and it does 203 damage. Nice. It's actually better than the plasma cutter. This has worked out very nice. Don't think I can repair everything, but I'll try. I did last year. I don't need to fix that because I'm replacing it. I will repair this. That can wait. Breakdown I can do. With the hammer you don't really need this, so I have a feeling that might have been an important weapon, but never mind. Live and learn. Well, there you go, people get it, including myself last year. It's still horrible, but you know, people are managing a lot better than they used to. See, and I'll get rid of one for now because I'm not quite sure. These I can get rid of because I'm wearing better than those. Okay, so with that done, back out, I can do the weapons properly. What's that? I'm already using that, right? I've got two. Okay. Okay, mate, if you want to go, that's cool. I'll keep these two in case I get another party member. .215 assault rifle. That one can go. Okay, and this one can go. Like I say, this is the slowest part, guys, so you know, don't worry, I'm literally done. Because I want all my main weapons to have plasma. See, they're all plasma. And also the backup person uses plasma as well. I'm a bit confused here, there should have been more. I know machine gun, and then I give them that or that depending. Okay, cool, I was right. Yeah, so our actual upgrades, that was it. Like I say, this is the last few minutes just quickly upgrading, so yeah, so get your messages in and we'll have a chat, guys. How much? 100 for this? Okay. I did that one, that's why it's gone up, and yep, do this one as well. And while I have the bits, upgrade the companions stuff. So she's on a 203 and I'm on a 219. Good, good, good. I'll repair it just so everything's ready. Keeping those. Good stuff. Right, so swap it with number 2 and it should be good. So we got melee, small, long, heavy. There we go. Right, so I'm going to save here, so the screen's going to go blue for a second. Then I'll see what there's supposed to be another side mission ready to complete. That's why there's 2 markers there. So the screen's going to go blue for a second, I think, when I press save. I'm glad I did a second build now to learn what's good and what's the right thing to do. Because it's made me have a lot stronger build, basically. I know I'm running the wrong way, I just want to take a look at this. Look at that. That is some good graphics work. I'd screenshot that if I could put the weapon down, but it doesn't let me put the weapon down. Alright, cool. So the best way to check is by not by doing that. That was did I not do that? Oh, they're both the same mission. Okay. Companion quest. Oh, this I need to do, it's a companion quest. Okay. Gotta look for a blue book. There's enemies over there. That's there wasn't enemies before. Hang on, before I do that, this is the only bit I don't like about the game. If you want to check you're going the right way or something, you literally have to do it this way. So the book is somewhere there, so if I fast travel to here, it's what I do. I get the book, see how long it takes to get the book, and then do the power diversion, which is the main mission for this little city, and then that will be this stream, because I've made it double size to make up for missing days, because I like to do that, because I do plan to do daily, but every now and again I do miss. I'll look inside here, but I've got a feeling it's not inside, it's probably outside. I think I cleared this place out before, unless they've respawned the enemies. They did respawn the enemies? That blows. I'll come back. I can kill them, they're easy to kill, but I've already done the mission inside the building, so that's just XP for afterwards. Right, so it might be this way.
Here they come.
Me and this camera are gonna fall out. Oops. Great, they've killed me, mate, but luckily she comes back when I defeat the enemies. Ran out of... oh. Right. Oh, I got him, plasma burn. That's the equivalent of a power swing. There she is. See, she just comes back alive. Because I'm on the easier difficulty, thankfully. So now you can see why I use the easier difficulty. You still get the fun of seeing the enemies get beat eventually.
Easy.
Adreno is basically healing stuff. That's what the L1 is. I do like the hammer though. You get it right, you can take them out.
Something you need?
Wow. So it's a light machine gun, and that's also a light machine gun. Okay. I was just double checking something. Okay, it says go to the journal. Oh, that's what I was doing. There was possibly some armor picked up. Oh, these are good. These are actually good. The one I'm using at the moment is only level 7. These are like 17. So if I use this, I get Dijan Stealth, and then that helmet's good as well. So that gives me just stealth. So if I look here, yeah, no question really. Because the hat, well, I say hat, the helmet I was using was only level 10. So, oh, I've lost stealth but gained dodge. Okay, I can deal with that. And obviously, I lost 5 tech as well. So, I can break these down because I'm not going to need them. Because you can then use those to repair. So they should both be 100 now. Yep, okay. Oh, it's telling me Codex Combat. Because I don't think I'm very good at combat, so it's trying to tell me how to do it. Headshots for humans and other weak spots are in other places. Okay. You guys still doing okay? I do think I out loud a lot in these games. Awesome, always good, always good. Can't believe I went through all my heavy ammo and didn't even realise I ran out until the person wouldn't well, die basically. Luckily I don't think I need to go in there. Yep, that will do. Oh, something down here. Always worth a check. No, nothing. Okay. Been in here. I know. I'm just double checking. I think it must be next door. Like the actual place I need. Yeah, that guy just exploded. Yes, we did. See, and that's why I like melee. I'm definitely not the best, but one good swing. Now I know what I'm going to do with that Epi-Stream. Hang on, what we're looking at? 95 for that, 35 for that, so okay, yep, so that thing I was referring to here. There, is that the Epi-Stream thing? Yep, and it gives me bonuses for hitting, but it'll only be for one use of the healing thing. So just check all the enemy bodies that are still around. It's kind of like the same art style as Borderlands in a way. Okay, well that's good enough for me. Well, where's the... somewhere here. I'm trying to find a blue book for the priest, well, vicar, because it's an actual side quest, and I'm assuming when you give it him you get money basically, because I can't see him offering anything else. And then when I've done that, I'll go back to the power plant, divert the power, which you guys can vote on because there's two choices. There's two groups of people. I'll explain the groups very quickly now. There's two groups of people. Basically the corporates who are like redivert the energy to us because we need the energy for the workers. And then there's the people who left the working environment to work on their own little town. And when you talk to their leader, she will obviously also be like, don't give them the power, give us the power. Because, you know, we're better than them. So on, so on, so on. I'm enjoying it because the way I'm playing on the story, it's that's what the guy was looking for, I think. The way I play on story mode, it doesn't punish being not that great. There's a cave over by the river, okay. So I have to go to a cave over the river. So what do you guys think so far? You enjoying the game? Are you keeping up with the story, or do you just like seeing the combat? Good, it's fun to play of course, but I want to make sure that you guys are enjoying it when you're actually watching it, of course. Right, so map check. The main quest is in this building, but obviously I'm not going to do that first. Because once you do it, you basically finish with the town. And then obviously because of what happens, because it's the big choice in the town, you won't really get a chance to do the other side things. But I did reprogram the security to shoot robots and not shoot me, so when I go back there, should be fine. Oh, that's a small river, so on the right track.
Here they come!
Really, game? There we go. When it hits good, but when you miss, as I sometimes do, it kinda sucks. Why did I do that? Made myself jump in the progress. Well, in the process rather. There you go, got the journal and some goodies and some maglocks to make up for lock picking in the first place. And armor parts to help fix the armor that I obviously took a hit to by stepping on the booby traps. Is there anything else around here, or is that literally it? Yeah, I see you're not found. Hi, dude. I'm just having a quick second look. Well, there goes me jumping again. I'd be alright if you stopped trying to get yourself killed. Well, I don't know, but she survived. Hi Simon, I definitely need to do the upgrade to get so you can give the companions health when you heal. I don't even know how I changed my weapon, to be honest. I must have done it without realising. I like it though. And that's the close version. Seems slightly easier to shoot. And it's like quick burst, so if you miss like I do, you're not killing all of your ammo by having a bad shot. Right, so as we're coming up to 4 hours, I'm gonna give the vicar his book, take the hopefully money, and then I save up, and that will be the end of this double length episode. If I divert the power and stuff, that's like a big story thing, so I'll keep that for the beginning of the next. Well, obviously, as I always say, I'll be here for extra minutes anyway to chat with you guys, talk about the game or anything else you'd like to talk about. Like, I don't just go, oh, I'm done, see you later. I like to have a chat with you guys first. Okay, so when you do the sprint, you have to keep the direction.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I've got your book.
This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you,
I told him he wanted the book for himself.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets.
Yeah, they do sometimes. This is Obsidian, so I guess it's PG-13.
I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
So everyone's got a secret story. It's interesting.
The author had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I have an idea, but I'm gonna ask him anyway.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most
okay, it's a made-up religion for the game, so...
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that.
I think I kept the blade and a gun, so...
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Oh good, the guy can hack.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further.
This is good. So actually doing the favour for the guy makes him a second party member. So now there'll be me, the woman, and him.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance.
That'll do. Okay, you're in.
My things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Awesome. Yeah. Right, so what was it I needed to do? It was determination, so they get healing. That, yeah. See there, look, whenever I heal now, they get 30%. See, it worked out well in the end. So it was worth taking the time to get the book. Definitely going to upgrade this because I'm using weapons a little bit more than I used to. And I'll get 4 points for this next time, 1 point for this, but it will end up being 23. And then I get slow motion skills for every type of weapon because they'll all be over 20. And melee is happy to be on 30 for now, but when it hits 40 that will have slow motion skills, well, more damage in slow motion mode, which that's what I'm calling it. Okay, so back on perks. I can boost my armor rating by 5 just because, or I can up the crit rate of the companion. That actually might be better. If I have that, then the weapons and stuff break more slowly than they normally would. Or this one will give me more money when I sell things. So I think this one or this one. So a longer lasting weapon and armor damage, meaning it takes longer to be damaged, or more money for selling and buying things. Which one do you think? The money based one or the armor based one? That'll make the vote easier. There's no rush, guys, take your time. You know how I do by now. Science weapon magazine. I don't have any science weapons yet, so. Armor, that's a good call, that is. So we're on armor at the moment. Basically means it takes a quarter longer for it to break. So say if you lose, this is just made up numbers, but say if you lose 1 point every 4 hits, it would now take 1 point every 6 or 8 hits. No, 8 would be double. Basically a quarter extra. So if it was, say, trying to think, 20, right, it would take an extra 5 hits to break it. Because of the extra 25%, it would take 25 instead of 20. Sort of thing, but obviously it won't show that on the screen. So if nobody else has got a vote, I'll take Simon's vote and go for the armor durability perk because it does seem the smart thing to do. So, but I do give all you guys the opportunity to have your say. Okay, I'm going to call it and go with the armor then, which is probably the smart thing to do. So thank you for your input. So now it takes slightly longer for the armor to break. Well, obviously I will need to fix it anyway. Something 15 meters away. Is it just telling me? Yeah, it's just telling me to leave again. Okay, let's see the journal first. Last side quest is killing 3 bandits. Yeah, no problem, not a phone. Don't be sad. You can see the last few minutes on video when it goes up. You can always fast forward if you want to, or just watch again, because you know watching helps the channel. I am going to do that side quest, but I'm going to go back to the ship first. I actually have to leave to do that first. Okay, 3 markers have come up. Oh yeah, I was gonna hack here.
What do you...
Here they come!
Not as smooth as I would have liked, but it happens. Glad I didn't pay a bribe now. Get in, because I'm closing it. Okay, so it looks like the good stuff's behind that door. I'll see how much the door takes. Oh wow, 1 short. Or do you reckon go for the smaller case because I can't get in the main room? Because I can get in there, but I'm one short to get in here. Unless I can buy a Magna, what's it called? Magna pick? I'll see if I can buy one. Because there's machines here. Yeah, I thought I did, but I'm one short for the main room. I'm gonna buy this after if there isn't any Magna Lux. I don't think they sell them, unfortunately, or at least not this side. There is some cheap armor I could buy. Because I might need armor for the pre-sky, but I'll think about that after. But if they're not in this machine, I am a little bit stuck. Well, not stuck, I just can't get the thing I wanted to get. Oh, I see, it's locked. That's the thing I need to buy. I need to, what gives you access to that? Is it the lockpicking skill? I'm sure it's the lockpicking skill. Well, there you go, mystery's over, so... Okay, let's look. Lockpick. I'm trying to see where it says about it might be under not that, it might be under bear with me a second, I'm speed reading while I try and look. Because there is a skill that does it. I thought it was one of these. It might be the hack one. There you go, you have to be 14 hack to be allowed to buy those. So 14 hack, I have to remember that. What has my hacking skill gone down? Oh, it's because of the... Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Simon. Good memory. I forgot I'm wearing armor that... Is it this one that does it? Yeah, it is. It's... it's only stealth I drop. Why is the other one gone down? Because if you look again, this is what I was checking. Because I've lost, like, sneak is down, hack is down. Must be because of what I'm wearing. Okay, well anyway, the hack needs to be 40. So there's nothing I can do about that until I find one or buy one. I might be able to buy one from the bar. Right, remember here, because we're coming back. So at least I know what I'm doing. I can do the quick version now. Gonna see if the lady in the bar sells mag picks. Because they're actually very cheap as well. So once I get level 40 eventually, then that'll make things a lot easier. If I'd have known that, I'd have been like an engineering hack build.
We'll get you mostly drunk at half. Coming right up.
Because the town likes me because of the things I've done, they might I did loot one of them, but I needed an extra one apparently. I can buy back stuff. Why would I buy back stuff? I mean, yeah, if you was desperate for armor, I guess, but how does that compare with mine? Anyway, oh, it means you can put a gadget or a skill kit in the clothes. Okay, right, gotcha. I was trying to figure out what that actually meant. Looks like she don't sell what I need. But I've got more than enough to repair everything. So it costs 425 though, but it's worth it. I did take a bit of a kicking, so, and I did get a discount after all. Okay, so I guess I'll just take the ordinary container then for now. Hang on a minute. If I kill those bad guys, those 3 names there, they might drop a Magno lock. Change the weapon to the rifle. All of a sudden there might be a way around it. Again, if you're watching this as a video, I appreciate it's been long. It's an extra long video today. You're welcome to fast forward to the bits you want to see if you don't want to watch it all as it happens. For people who are live, thank you for sticking around. I know it's been long today. Hopefully it's been fun. I genuinely just wanted to make up for missing a few days.
I used to skip rocks in the river to Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Right, so is there a way? Flipping monkeys. I like this gun. Hi April, you alright? Well, see, the marker's there, so it must be over the hill. You've been a busy day with deliveries. What? So I have to go up there to collect the finger or something. Oh, brilliant. They're always nice. I remember seeing the pictures from when you used to do them. Yeah, I always like your family celebrations. They're always lovely. There's one of them, there's two more to get. When I've got these guys, and obviously taken down their friends, that will be the end of the stream. And yeah, and I'll be back. But obviously there's a few more minutes, because I have to get the other two. And obviously, hopefully, pick up a maglock somewhere here. Okay, I didn't need to run there. There is another animal or something here. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I would have liked a maglock. So maglocks are for hacking, because found a secret room in a mini armory, and there's bound to be some good stuff in there. Always need the ammo with my bad shot. Like I said, this is why I play on the easy difficulty, so even when I do have a bad shot, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to unlock that because I want any lock I do find to be for the big room. Like I say guys, get your messages in, I will talk to you. Ooh, tactical shotgun. I think the puppy's been naughty again. Okay, so a quick check if this new gun is any good. I'm keeping that for thing. Grenade launcher, always nice. Hunting rifle. Actually that is good, it's a 238. Was 263. Was it a rifle, did they say? No, a shotgun. Interesting. I'll keep it and give it to the priest, like the vicar. That will make sense later. Any weapons that aren't going to be of any use, you can just break them down and use them to upgrade the ones that you are using. Yeah, they're reasonable level for the other characters. Okay. So the other guys, they've got to be these, the bigger meter markers. I think the guy was right when he said you need to upgrade in running and walking. I need to work on being slightly quicker on the camera, I think. That's better when I heal, the partner heals as well, finally. And remember, it's not hurting animals because they're made up space animals. Hey dude, how you doing? I just noticed your message from before.
Watch out! That's the last of them.
See, that's why you give your companions strong weapons. There you go, I was looking for the corpse. Oh, there's a person over there. But there's one more there. Oh man, I hit the wrong button. See, I'm getting better. I had to use the slow motion skill, but you know, I got it. Oh well, forget it. Where's the person? Yeah, it got me for a few seconds. I have to find where the person's body is. Ah, there you go. Because you have to get, as weird as it sounds, you have to see the dust here. You have to get the finger out the dust. Otherwise the police person won't pay you. I have done only 2 of them, right? I know it's disgusting, but that's the only way you can prove you've got the right person. Because she takes the finger and then does fingerprints, you see. Also, because I have to run around to kill them, when I've done these guys, that will be the last thing of this stream. Purely because of how far away they are, it's going to be a reasonable amount of walking and running. That's definitely one of them, because the name comes up. That's one of them. Saw a little town before. I could do with going there and seeing what I can take, but yeah, so there's Guamo and there's well done. So if you're like me, you get extra health packs if you can to make up for silly mistakes. Okay, this has got interesting for a second. Building means stuff. Oh, that's a power plant. I don't need to go there yet. Okay. That's a later thing. I think my next upgrade will be making, the next upgrade for me will be making the slow motion last longer. Transport wreckage and yet there's nothing to take. Oh, hang on. Bits are money, if you didn't know before. See, my plan is sneak and get the person. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Literally do it as something for you. And if people like it, they will be for it, they'll go for it. I'm going to hand in 2 fingers to Reyes because I've gone back on myself. I thought Reyes was a criminal, but she's not. She's the police woman. Well, what we would call police. One sec, guys, just checking something. Yep, time is good. I should be back now. If you got a YouTube account, yeah, you've set one up. You have to do the settings and verify your phone number to be allowed to live stream and video and stuff. But it takes like 5 minutes, so it's not bad.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Yeah, I was saying when you do your channel, you need to set it up through the settings to verify your phone number to be allowed to stream. Or to be allowed to stream and post videos, otherwise you'll only be allowed to do like 15-minute videos. Well, that's how it used to be.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers?
Revering, that means I do a lot of good stuff for them, so they like me.
Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over.
So the last guy is the Guillermo guy.
In the end. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got something to report.
See, reputation's gone up again, and I'll show you what that actually does, because I only know a small amount of what it does.
Margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serves Spacer's Choice. Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Both. Definitely both. For PC gaming that you do, Twitch is perfect, dude. Twitch is absolutely perfect for PC gaming. Because you literally have to have a PC to upload the, have your stream saved properly. You need to use a PC. That's the reason why I don't do my Twitch account very often at present. I mean, I definitely am going to in the future, but at the moment it's easier to do YouTube because it automatically uploads the video once you've finished the stream. Right there, one criminal left to get, and then this marathon stream will be done. Well, not marathon as such, it's very long considering my usual length of videos. Can't believe the first set of ordinary missions has took me this long, and that, mind you, it is by chapters, and this chapter, I will call it, or part 1, hasn't finished yet because I still have to pick who to give the power to after all. Okay, so we're not technically in the party yet until I go to the ship. Okay. Just follow ditch, yep. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Over there. So fast travel to here. Yeah, I know a reasonable amount of stuff, and the things I don't know regarding that, I have a friend who may know, so I can help you out, dude. Cause it's just a good thing to do, because it fills the days, and like if people enjoy the games you play, which trust me on PC many people do, you'll get people watching, and when they learn your personality and you know what you enjoy to do, then you know things will get going and it'll be really cool. Because I've said to people on my channel before, I did this channel just to have fun with people and show that like even if you are like restricted, you can still play games and be relatively good at them. I got hit more than you, Pirati, leave it alone. Oh, that's a dizzy effect, that's why you get the blurry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say start with YouTube, because the video transfer is automatic. And if you don't want to edit and stuff, it's a lot easier to do the way I do it. You do it as a live stream, and then when you have the time to where you want it, you just say to people in the video, okay, this video is done, see you in the next video. And that way you decide how long you want your videos to be. Because for example, this stream now is 4 hours, etc, etc, and that's how long the video will be. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but it was worth it. Screaming was annoying, but other than that, taking the floor is optional, but you get a perk point. Drug addiction with what the? And I say no, saying do I want to admit to being a druggie, and it will give me a perk point. Awesome, man. I mean, like I always say to anybody that has got education stuff to do, that comes first. So what are you working on, man? What's your thing you're learning? I think learning as an adult is a lot more fulfilling than learning as a kid. Well, actually no, I'll rephrase. It can be, but all forms of learning is important as the other.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Or I'll be hiding for a second because like that's a lot. I can't be bothered being clever, I'm just gonna shoot. Oh, there's me mate. Oh yeah, because you need Streamlabs to get people to eventually give donations and stuff. Or at least give them the opportunity to. Like technically I have like 155 subs, but I think 60 of those aren't particularly active with the channel, which is completely fine. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of healing from the bar in the place at some point. And yeah, so if you are looking to eventually be the sort of streamer that gets donations and stuff, you can do it anytime you want. Because my thing has always been to say, for people who are going to do that, is have it set up so people can do it. Mention it's there, like, oh, if you want to, then you can. And then just leave it. Then if people want to, they will. I'm going to lockpick this. Because it's XP, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's for if people want to. As long as, you know, it's made completely clear, which of course you would, because you're an honest guy, just like me and Dewey are as well. You tell people it's there, and if they want to use it, good. If they don't, fine. You could even have like super chats instead, where they can like do a quid, and if they super chat in Streamlabs, like I think you get, the Streamlabs get like a couple of a percentage of whatever gets donated to you, I'd assume. I think that's all the bad guys. I mean, I'm already in the mini town, I might as well take a look. Had a locked door and there wasn't even... Ah! Hidden money. Yeah, I mean, but when you get sorted and set up, I'll drop in and I can be like a mod for you. I mean, like, obviously I'll be doing it off my tablet, but I should have the same abilities to click and stuff and help you out. Hang on, I've been here before, haven't I? Wonder it did say it was a new. I'm going to sleep. Why is it saying that about my armor? Does it need fixing or something? Yeah, I saw it. I'm not buying it at release, but I will buy it near Christmas time when it's on sale. I don't like how they've gone. I say this is going to sound ridiculous because it is a 2K game now, but they've gone full 2K in the sense of they've made a My Team mode that they've renamed My Stable. And that's to get all the kids to buy card packs. And in most 2K games, you have to use virtual currency VC to do the levels of your characters. I want to know who that Zoe person is, because I keep hearing them talking in the background. Like in the game there's a character called Zoe, because that's where the writing comes up. Oh yeah, it looks incredible, especially if you've got a PS5. That's what I always say to people in general. If you have the latest computer, it will look as good as you can see. But if you don't have the latest computer, then it isn't going to look like that. Nice, look at that. Heavy weapons is the big gun I was using, so that will really help. Level 16 as well. There you go. Keep the put that in, because I'm not very stealthy anyway. Lock pick up 5 if I use that, and is that a level 17? Okay. That's a lower level, but you get +5 on lockpick. So it might be worth doing just to get the +5. Because that doesn't give any skill, you just get higher head armor. I'm going to switch it and get the lockpick bonus. Heavy weapons refers to I know you probably know, but this is for viewers in general. Heavy weapons refers to, like this weapon for example. So when I use that, I get a +5 in my ability to use that. Where at the minute I've been using the long gun. And hopefully to prove the skill has been, see, I've got a green number there now, 28 instead of 23. I need to get rid of the stealth penalty. Is that from the clothes or the helmet? Because I'm happy to take a hit just to get rid of it. Because I can get +5 on tech skills by literally taking it and not using that. I do lose 7 armor, but then I don't lose any I can go tech skills, or I can go even more lockpick. Was it lockpick it was telling me? No, that's dodging stealth. Bear with me, I misunderstood something. Oh no, the hat was giving me the lockpick. Okay, and then I can get tech, so... Low pressure, okay. As a makeshift low pressure suit. Are they both the same? Yeah, it doesn't look as cool, but there's no losing. I get +5 tech, +5 lockpick. So now if I go... at the moment, according to the numbers, yes, you are the only viewer. Which is great. Thank you for still being here, dude. Definitely going to put that in. So next time I heal, this is included, and I'll get extra 20% on movement speed and melee damage. So I'll have to remember to switch to a melee for that. Yeah, like a content creator friend said to me, whenever possible we should support each other. So basically, as you can tell, that would mean like I go to your streams, you come to my streams. I try and get like my regular viewers to have a look at your stuff. You know how these things work. Because me and you are trying to do the same thing. We help each other out and try and like help each other get viewers and stuff. Well, not get viewers, just get people to watch our stuff when we can. Because I have a reasonable amount of people come. Like only about 4 or 5, but they're a very loyal, good bunch of viewers. They're good guys. Like I say, genuinely, it doesn't matter to me if like 5 people come, 10 people come, 15 people come. Any number is great, and that's genuine for people watching on video. That is 100% genuine. Like anyone who comes here, anyone who leaves a comment. If you leave a comment while you're watching as a video, I will answer it, because I get notified of comments. I will answer them. I always answer them. Doesn't matter if it's like 3 weeks from now, 2 months from now. I will find the comment. I will answer it.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Coming right up.
I'm looking for healing items. You're not gonna sell me no healing items? Oh man, I have to go to a vending machine. You're not very good at all. Exactly, that's the best way to do it. You give people the opportunity to watch by streaming in the first place. It's just an opportunity, and if they want to take that chance to watch your stuff, fantastic. If not, it's practice. You'll just enjoy yourself.
By the finger. What do you have? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Nice.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Ooh, extra XP and a deputy badge. I'm trying to pay attention to what the extra thing says.
Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil, life's good out here, but
looks like I'll support you, dude. I'll watch your stuff.
Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Oh well, it might be a dangerous medication, but I mean... The game did try and call my character a druggie, and I told them no, because I didn't want the
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable
I didn't want the negative status effect. Oh, okay. So before I carry on, what I wanted to show you before I go to the ship. I'm not sure what that badge thing actually does, but yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I was gonna say a good friend of mine, without me knowing, came in and watched my stream, and he watched for a few days, and then he contacted me and said, just to let you know, this is what I think of your stream. And then like he came back 3 weeks later and said, oh, you know, you've improved and you're better at doing things than you used to be. So you know, positive reinforcement and stuff. And I thought that was great, because you know, the friend didn't have to do that. Well, you know, that's part of looking out for your friend, isn't it? And like hoping they become like better at what they're trying to accomplish. So while I'm here, I am going to use that workbench. I have been here, right? I'm sure I have. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. Hey, mag pick. That's the thing I needed earlier. Shame I don't need it now. Don't even know how many I've got now. Have a quick look, actually, I might as well. Yeah, only 2. I wouldn't have done that thing anyway. Okay then, so I'm going to upgrade the weapons, go to the ship, just to get the Vicar guy to get exactly, you're right, you never know. Because for example, I didn't know that I would need as many mag picks as I did for that thing that I can't get into, unfortunately. Alright, I have to make a choice here. I don't know which weapons that guy can... I'll just repair. I think I'll just repair. Why has it got a golden thing around it? Is it supposed to be special? I mean, 87 DPS is kind of good. I don't know why it's got the golden thing around it. I'll keep it just in case. Okay, does this need... Yeah, it does. I was thinking to, yeah, what do you think? Do you think that would be a good idea? You think people will like it? Because on the fly critique is actually good. See, the blade shows up there, right? It's called blade, whatever. Oh, it's because I'm trying to, yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think what it's saying is you can't modify. Yeah, it's a good game. Like I say, the reason I'm making it long is one, I like to do these games thoroughly, and two, there's no new game plus. So if I did play it again, it would be with a new build, but you guys would already know the story, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a old barrel, new barrel situation. Well, you've already been done then. Okay. Give that the... Is that the one I use all the time though? Yes, it is. It's my light machine gun. You can have the boost. Ah, yes. Look at that now. 405 and lightning damage. I didn't even know it had lightning damage with the boost that I just did. That's very cool. No upgrade for you there so far? Nope. I'll have a look for other stuff, because some of these weapons are going to go to the Vicar character, you see. Well, I'm not sure what to give him yet. I'll give him the grenade launcher, that would be quite funny. He might be better with the shotgun. Oh, I'll see. I won't use it for now. I'll see when I meet him again. 26405 light machine gun. I really do like using the machine gun, to be fair. Okay, I could level them up. I've got enough pieces. I could like give them all one level. I do, yeah, that's the main thing I watch. I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV for about 6-7 years now. I might give someone that blade. I actually like it. I'm going to upgrade that. Only one level. Hey, that's a light pistol. Why would I upgrade that? So yeah, I've got electric based stuff that I like to keep around as well. This one though, this one can be got rid of in the future. Anyway, worry about that another time. It's not for me personally, but I know it is a very good game. Are you into that, the survival crafting element of games? Because they're very good. They are genuinely very good. Because I'm not very good at them. I do have the mind for them, but I'd be stuck on, in a good way, I'd be stuck into them for way too long. I'd be double guessing every decision, kind of like an even longer version of how I do here when I upgrade the weapons and stuff. Like everything would be, oh, I need this much metal or this much wood or whatever the components are in that game, and I'd get lost in it. I'd genuinely just get lost in it. Right now, that's where we're going to be going next. Stream soda, or Epi-Stream as I like to call them. That's where we're going to be going. Adelaide, hang on a minute. Oh, I have to talk to her. I can talk to her before I do the thing. So I'm going to speak to the lady first. Exactly, it's in a good way. It's a time sink. But it has to be a time sink person enjoys. Like I always say, if someone says to me, I play this game and it's not my type of thing, I still know that it's good. Especially if the mechanics are good and it's well made. Like people that like Ark Evolved, that isn't for me. That's way too much crafting and survival. But I don't have a problem with it. It's just not my style of game. I'm very laid back with that sort of thing. It's like the equivalent of, oh, you like that, good on you, man. I'm gonna have to go the long way around to see this woman. I was trying to take a shortcut. I think the crafting would annoy me the most. Because I do have a thing where I plan ahead.
You don't want any trouble.
You want me to intimidate you because I can. I've got better stats than you.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
What's
You're gonna start wandering around my camp. Know that I got my sights on you.
I could just shoot you in the head. I'm not going to, but I could. I was gonna say,
over in the hothouse.
This is the last chunky bit of story for this little piece. See if she'll give me a mission.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You remember I said about 10 minutes ago I keep hearing a lady's voice and the subtitle said it was a person called Zoe? That's the Zoe this lady's looking for.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around the gun. Hence my dilemma. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
To be honest, yeah, I'll be honest with you here, dude. The things like House Flipper, I would do that all day. Because I'm all about, do this thing, sell it for more money, do this thing. You know, when it's not real money and nobody gets hurt by it. I love that stuff. Because you can use maths and things. I always joke I've got a computer game OCD whenever there's stuff where you have to use numbers or collect things, or kind of like this where you have to collect things and upgrade your weapons, and it takes me extra long to make choices.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone.
There she goes.
She could be anywhere.
Now I can start that quest.
Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can.
Oh no, I've already asked those questions. Anyway,
What is it?
that whole thing of hearing her voice before, that was the reason why. But for now, no, we're not going there, we're going here. Yeah, like I say, genuinely, those type of games I've really got to... This is the lady. Now, I know something about this lady. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to see what your guys' opinion is. And in the next stream, you'll see what she's really like. Well, until then, let's talk to this nice older lady.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, I got a big question, but I can't ask it without giving away the twist.
I've been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Oh, you mean in the story? So, you're guessing as the story is the person I'm talking to now is in the imagination of the character. That's what your guess is.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
All I'm saying is, without giving away the twist, she is a real person, she's not imaginary. Now, because you wasn't here for part 1, the boss of the main work in town said, come and talk to her, he's called Reed. That's what it says here, Reed sent me to make peace.
Reed Thompson? You hear on
Right?
behalf of that
He
cold-blooded
says,
reptile?
turn off her power and give him
What's
the
Reed's
power.
idea of peace, then?
And then she says, turn off his power and give us the power. That's the main choice of this first big story. Well, I'm not going to be rude, I'm going to be nice to her because you never know.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is care. I and my own are living just
He asked
fine
me
out
to
here by
divert your
ourselves.
power over to him. This is the main thing about the first big story. Do I give them the power, or do I give
Why would you
the
agree to his
main
plans?
guy the power?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
It sounds like she's a machine. Yeah, I know what you mean.
From a lifetime of service to that odious cannery.
In the world of the game, she is a human. This is the only thing I actually know. This bit of the story I actually accidentally do know because I watched a video.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives.
So
away at the
before I
cannery,
finish this
living off
conversation,
whatever
I won't
scraps
make
spacers
the choice until the next stream. So
You know
this
that's
this
true,
is
don't you,
where
Zelda?
we have a small
father died of
conversation about
overwork. His
what
heart
would
gave
you
out.
do?
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
See, she's saying the company's bad that works people to death, right? And the leader of the company is saying, yes, I've made mistakes. Yes, I work the people too hard. But if they come back, I try to do better.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery
So
shuts
if
down,
you look at it
workers
that
lose
way
their
without
jobs,
extra
and their
details,
own
who
little
would you
camp
give the
grows
power
and
to?
thrives.
Would you give it to the old lady? Or would you give it back to the boss?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I will say this between me, you and the viewers who may see this. This is a very powerful greenhouse with a geothermal thing there, as you can see, right? But ask yourself this: where are the nutrients coming from to grow the plants? Because they're on a planet where there's not that much fertile soil. It's overrun by like animals that in our world we'd say were fed by toxic things. Exactly, see, it's an interesting story to discuss. See, I could steal these, but the guy stood right there. Look at all these. Oh, mate, I could. Gear, proper armor. You need to leave, mate. Can I get you to
hungry?
leave?
We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Actually, yeah, I need to quickly look at that girl's room.
Close. Not like her to go loping off.
You know what, honestly, I tell the viewers as well, I'm just replying to Simon in the chat, you can see on the right hand side. If it wasn't for the fact that they're an actual community, and if I did shoot him, everybody in the nearest area would come and kill me, I actually would. Because the other save I had, I did kill someone genuinely by mistake, and I had to kill a lot of people just to survive.
You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his
yeah, for those who don't like reading the chat, Simon said, we'll just shoot and run. Obviously, LOL as well. But, you know, if I was that good with a gun, which I've proven I'm not at the moment, I would consider it.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
The serials is their word for soaps, I'd assume. You need to, I need to steal this, for real. Only because it's good armor. It's better than what I've got, I think. Cause I can get away with it once and then intimidate him to shut up. But if I steal it more than once... Actually, no, that isn't higher than what I've got. Anyway, so I'm gonna try and I'll tell you what I would do, right, if it was me, which it is technically me in the game, but if it was genuinely like me in reality, right, and someone said, you can't have this thing, right, I'd just literally wait until they're all busy, go to the place where the thing is, and just take it. Like, if it was this reality, not our reality, if it was this, like, you're on a different planet and you have to do it to survive sort of thing. Yeah, XP, woo! Most of the time I only unlock stuff to get XP. Talking of which, I'm just going to double check that I have got rid of the negative effects of the stuff now. Yeah, none of the numbers are red now, see? That's because I changed the gear. Would plasma count as science effect because I'm using plasma weapons? I complete, what was the one? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I do apologise for people who aren't quite sure. There you go. I needed 14 hack to get the not secret items but the locked items. So I'll work on dumping everything into these for 2 levels, although I need to get these to 20. So I'll get these to 20 and then I'll put the rest in sneak, hack and lockpick, which is just literally the stealth section, and that will fix it, I reckon. Well, I'm in for a penny on this whole thing now, so for those who don't know that expression, it basically just means where you've begun something, so if you have the opinion or the time rather, then you should finish it. Or a better version of it is yeah, they're links, they're spam links, unfortunately, But most of my regular viewers know not to press them. You can block the person, because you're a mod dude, you can block them. Or at least remove them off the chat. I might give the priest that just because it's funny. What do I call him? A priest is called Vicar. Anyway. What I was supposed to do is do this, you see? Right. And then boom. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. See, I haven't failed a thing yet. I've completed everything properly. So hopefully Zoe's house is very, very, very close. See, because this I didn't know before. See, if you point the thing at the green marker, it tells you if you're going to the correct marker for what you need. Very, very, very simple thing.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
But why are you in that girl's house?
If you're hungry, Stephanie's got supplies.
That's weird, man. He wasn't family or nothing. He had no reason to be in there. Okay. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, mamas, and would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing. Basically, it's like I quit my job letter sort of thing. Okay, obviously that noise means this is an important thing. I'm not going to read it all because sometimes you don't need to. The game will just push you along sort of thing. So what I'm going to do, because I mean we've already pretty much done it, I may as well just find the girl. Now reading is very important, but when there's too much of it, it can tire you out.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Of course it does, that's all you sell, mate. See, look at that, that is a nice handgun with gold and everything. Oh, no wonder 3,000. Now you're okay, mate. Heavy ammo, you're not going to sell that to me? No, okay. That's too expensive. That I probably don't have need for. Right, anyway, back to talking for the
Something
girl.
I can help you with? I'll help if I can. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay, so what do I do now, game? Because I've asked him those questions already. Stay here just in case. Yeah, sorry about the whole going into the menu, blah 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 blah, but it seems to be the only way to get things. So yeah, this is going to take a while, and due to the time, I actually have to be ready for caregivers very soon, and I don't mind saying that in a stream because most of my regulars know I'm a disabled guy. So yeah, because I sleep in the afternoon, you see, Simon. That's why I'm up all night to do streams and stuff for other time zones. So what I'm going to actually do is what was I trying to, because I've got a twisted spine now, I can only lie down about 4 or 5 hours max before my back becomes really bad. So I just have a big nap in the afternoon instead of sleeping at night time. But if I do get tired, I can just nap in my chair. So I don't really lose anything, but I like to be awake. This is the ship, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, just to fill you guys in again, one, thank you for watching if you watch this far, or in pieces, which I would suggest, because coming up to 6 hours, this is the longest I've done since a few episodes of Spider-Man, I believe, went near this long. Such good from the Spider-Man streams. Everyone was getting involved and having jokes and stuff. It was good. This is my home ship for people who haven't seen it before. Obviously it wasn't mine originally, but the captain got squished. Did you just see that? It says the girl is 11 meters. That has got to be a glitch.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
See there, look, saying 28 meters, she's there somewhere. She's not stowed away on this ship because that would have been part of the story. Oh, I came to check the mods before I save it. That's what I was gonna do. Because in the ship you've got everything for the simple things of the game. You can mod your weapons, fix your armor and heal up and stuff. Anything else? I'm just gonna double check things, and then obviously if there's that's exactly the same, so that doesn't matter. If I'm giving, would that give him any? I could put that. I'm trying to think which weapon I'd give the guy, but anyway, that can be for the next thing. Just check if they need repairing or not. I think they're all fine. I'll get rid of not that one. Was he jumped up? 96, 92. I'm going to keep that purely because it's gold level. I still don't get why it's gold. It must be like a high value one when you see it's got a 209 style value. Still don't quite get it. Okay then, so very quick look around the ship. because the quest markers glitched and said, oh no, I've hit the wrong button. The quest markers glitched and said the lady's literally outside the ship, which I can't see myself because that would be a bit weird. See, when we get the thing from the quest, it goes in there. And say if I wanted to redo all my points, I could go here and just pay for it and put them in different things. I could actually do that, but the question is, if I did, what would the change be? Because I mean, the character's not too bad. I mean, I guess like, nah, to be honest, I think I'd leave it. Because I mean, you could put it here instead, but I'm only one level up away from making those over 20, so I know obviously I want the hack over 40 for the future. And if I get 40 in sneak, I can pickpocket people while I stand behind them. So, you know, as I said guys, that was just to show you what can be done. The ship's AI is quite creepy, so for people who haven't seen it, I want to show you the ship's AI, but I'm gonna go up here first. I want to know when they open, because obviously in the game, I think you get 4 or 6 companions, but you can only take 2 on a mission at a time. Which is fair, because that's 3 people altogether, including yourself. So at some point, they have to use the rooms. It's just a simple thing. I was here's the room. This is the room. Yeah, this is the room. This is the ship's AI.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Yeah, ADA. It's like automated something. Oh, I did know it. It tells you when you first meet the computer. It's called ADA or ADA. You can use any pronunciation you want to. When you first meet her, she tries to blow up, but she doesn't know she has no power to blow up. So her eyes go all red and she's like, oh, the ship's going to self-destruct. And then you can be sarcastic and say, no, nothing's happened. And then basically she gives up and says, if you're going to use the ship, you have to pretend to be the other captain, otherwise I can't let you use the ship. Yeah, it can be in a lot of games.
Goodbye.
So in regard to the ship's AI, she wants me to pretend to be Captain Hawthorne. Obviously she knows I'm not him and I know I'm not him, but for her protocols to work, she has to act as if I'm him. See, again, that's Pravati obviously, but look at the marker there. So unless I'm gone crazy, according to the map, she's right by the ship. How is she? This is weird, dude. Genuinely, I was gonna stop, but if the lady's right by the ship, I might as well just talk to her. See, now the marker's moved 723 meters. So the 23 wasn't 23, it was 723. If you look at the same map, oh look, completely moved all the way over there. What the? Primal nest. Abandoned that. Dude, just put herself in a lot of danger. But good news is I'm almost level 7. So anyway, like I said guys, that will be when we come back. Yeah, it is whack how it said it was so close. Literally on the map. And then decided actually no it isn't. Obviously we know it's a harmless glitch, but it's still weird. But anyway guys, this is where we'll leave it. As you know, I don't play games when I don't play games off stream that I share with you guys, unless I have a second file, which I did, but now this file has become better than that, so I won't be using that. I just play this game when I play with you guys watching. Long story short, thank you for sticking around this long. It's literally a triple length episode, so if you are watching as a video, thank you very, very much for skimming through or even watching the entire thing. For anyone who has been live at any point, including Simon now, who is still alive, thank you very much mate, much appreciated. Thank you for all of the chats that came in, all the conversation. If you do leave a comment anytime while you're watching as a video, you will get a reply from me, so look out for that. So until the next episode stream, or Epi-Stream as I call them, this has been KHG and I'll see you guys soon. Yep, I just came back to reply to your message. See you soon Simon, and thank you again guys. This has been KHG, see you soon.